see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breasts. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains, rabid and
Відьмак, перше проходження моє Відьмака. Ніколи в нього раніше не грав.
Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe.
Надіюсь, мову можна буде російську поставити? Хоча б російську.
Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Зараз подивимося, що з мовою тут. Ось language. Є російська, хоча б буде чуєш, хоча б будемо читати, що там пройшло. Оце ж пиздец. А субтитри хай будуть. Стойки, що тут ще є? Ну, озвучка, музичка, тут, конечно, топчик. А тут можна зробити, а ну-ка? Опа, тут можна окони, да, зробити? Угу. Та ладно, хай повноекранний вже буде. 60 кадрів, можна більше зробити. Ну, скільки Скільки сказали, скільки зробив. Що, пішли? Ой, господи, а що мені от тут починати? Господи, щось тут мені непонятно. А, типа, мовить сложность, да? Давай легкое, я перший раз проходжу его, правильно? Обучение включаем, потому что мы не знаем. Атмосферна гра, уже зразу видно. Сценки такі. Якщо це ще серіалів таке подобне є, треба глянути по-любому його буде. Скажіть, як мене чуть? Нормально по сравнению з музикою? Я надіюсь, тут нема музики з авторським правом. Музика атмосферна. Ну, якщо вже є. Ну тут там може тут срака була буде, ніж такого, в принципі.
You know I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to
жопа була. Ну,
amuse,
там
but to
думаю, за
prod
це
you to
нічого не
hurry.
буде.
It's midday already.
Це ж не пизда, правильно?
You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
So, later then.
See you later.
Вже в Торін стояли за жопу чисто, банально. Та похуй, хай буде, блядь. Забанить хуй з них, поїбать. То хоч жопа гарна. Так. Можете отключать. Не, хай будуть подсказки. Так, відьмачий чутьо. Правой кнопкою. Окей, поняв. Окей, підійшов, що робити надо? Є.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Я так понял, відмачий чутьо? Куди йти, да, надо? Ну давай подивимося, вже смотримося, що тут є. Ну, понятно, важні предмети. А це ж таке, смотри.
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
Тупо, блин, знаешь? Охуенно. Блин, вот интересно, что хиба в те времена, типа, да, вот было такое белье? Я же сомневаюсь. Поговорить, а як з нею поговорити?
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
Яка женщина гарна. Я хочу з тобою побути ще.
I missed you a lot.
And I missed you, but we'll have plenty of time to make up for that. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
Not now. Ciri awaits.
Штучка. Ну гарно, гарно. Хуя себе. Ваш маек, а? На вот так. Нормально, пойдем. Давай подивимося, що там.
Shit. Mountain Pass as beautiful as ever.
Блін, світ такий гарний, а вона малювала. Подивись. Розбігати типа не можна, а взагалі можна, понимаю.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Женщина, да, мам? Угу.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold.
Ти його дошка чи що?
You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Мабуть,
Maybe
дошка,
for a
бо
witcher.
похоже.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions?
Не знаю, в першій
unwise.
часті і другій часті сюжет. Може,
Oh,
реально дошка.
yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Да, давай начнемо обучення.
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall. What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Siri, cut it out.
Run into trouble? Should I turn back and help you? First! Na 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 na.
Де доця моя? Везуче що десь? Де воно? Внизу, мабуть.
Oh no. Vesemir's got that look.
What did you expect?
Ні, це дочка даже похожа по лицу. Любом дочка.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Не надо обучення,
Should
мені
work on
надо.
the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Draw your sword, Geralt! Quick and painful.
Не нажимается. Что за хрень? Чтобы выбрать цель или отменить выбор, нажмите Z.
Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3. Stop showing off, Geralt. Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady. What the blazes are you doing?
Not too late to surrender.
Я зажимаю левый shift.
Stop showing off, Geralt. What the blazes are you doing? Tomfool! Enough!
Position, Ciri. Footwork.
Это движение надо.
Remember.
Ага. Альт. Угу.
Harry. Ciri.
Come on, come closer.
Sword, angle.
Best to parry. You're fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike!
Slice your jugular.
Who's next?
And one. Take that. Slice your jugular.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Gwen. Ciri, Gwen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why. I'm too old for this Shast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. See? If not for the Gwen sign, I'd be aflame by now. All right, Geralt, come on. See that, Ciri? Art will knock anyone or anything off balance, destroy their rhythm. Time for Axie. Damn it, I hate this feeling. Erden now. Show her, Geralt. See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to. Damn it! Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Gwen will dampen the blow.
Угу. Ну попробуем сейчас. Каких бот информации, жесть. Давай, погнали. А, туда надо. Ага, понял, принял, як вона робота.
Ever fight a Witcher?
Enough. Continue training at will.
What now?
Come on, come closer.
Come on!
Заб'єш мене нахер там.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Siri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Siri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the?
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
Досі вбили, да? Мабуть, приснилося. Може, ні.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Rather not talk about it.
Так, я ж вибрав один.
Gotcha.
So, time to hit the road?
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet. Soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh. But it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Damn it!
What now, you piece of filth?
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Притикни мене.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed. Slower. Easy. Whoa!
Як карту відкрити? Можна якось її відкрити? Це все?
That's it, Roach. Now. Slow now. Whoa.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders, as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
Faster.
Ей, не хотів. Торі, не хотів пити воду ще.
Hey there.
Ладно. Не знаю, скільки цих растений, чи вони вообще надо, чи ні? Ну, блін, раз є, значить надо, правильно?
Slower.
Go! Go away! Go! What are you stepping on me for?
Viper-eyed Hellraiser. I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut. Ours is a decent village.
Чуть странно женщина. Що ти ридаєш, ти, блін? А, загризли твого друга.
Bobbing about like shit in a blowhole. Good eye to you, good eye. Greetings. Good eye to you, good eye.
Dad, come on. Dad, you've got to get up.
Де?
Let's dance.
Go!
Kings do the fighting, peasants do the dying.
Що ж говорить? Що всі такі мовчазні? Ладно. Куди? Тут по карті показано, чи де використання. Ну, наскільки легше. Хорошо. Де моя лошадь показана? На міні-карту дивимось. Так. Кудись ось ростіння ще є. Давай позбираємо. Я не знаю, мабуть, вони ж надо будуть. Що там таке? Бандота якась, да, походу? Ящериці. Хорошо, все, пробел. Я понял. Тут разбираемся. Как понять, какие лучше?
Lost your nerve? Yokel.
Якщо наверх попасти, що ти його задам? Да, прикольний гра, мені нравится. Прикольненький. Де ж ти нападеш? Ну, погнали. Люди якісь тут дебіли, блядь. Хто що взагалі говорить. Ну ти обкладався.
Damn deer, stick the bark up on trees again.
Move it! Whoa there, Roach.
Ладно, что с тем растением?
We going? Help me! Help!
Ну мы бывший попробуем.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll
Так
learn
понимаю, но
something
ту
there.
женщину шукає, яка була на початку.
Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Ти щось типле, дядько. Чого ти не стириш, да, блядь? Так, що тут у вас? Що й нема, да? Добре, конячка.
Not so fast, Roach.
Подожди, там що там мількало. О, да тут диви. Диви, заберем.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
You lost a marble. Turn around. My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh.
Ти що, скільки растений.
Men,
Я
too.
тут прийшов
We need
мимо.
to
ні.
watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Не знаю, для яких трав може понадобитися. Я, блін, еліксири, може, от я чорт його знаю, ну, значить, для щось не тут є. Правильно? Раз. П'янка пішла. Так, о, що то там є, да? Якісь табаки.
She's your sword. When it's many against one, even the Vedi is done.
It's right, Sans.
Talk to the commander. Talk to the commander. Or who you Vedi mean? My brothers will never believe it.
Да, я тут походу шукаю.
What do you want, wanderer?
Nordling? The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Що, хату забрав, що ж нормальна тема.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons?
You are an hard fiend.
Hey.
Faster.
Go on, then, Kazir!
Come on. Take it easy.
Decide. Should we draw it or no?
Make soup out of something.
But Tosley said he'd not give his dog this water. Not with so many corpses rotting in it. Sure to be poison.
Sure, not so sure. Who knows? Will you go to the well in Hovel instead?
No! Not in real life.
You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
A ghost. My gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nagged a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Don't you look at me, except it was some drowner that had sucked on me. Witcher had naught to do with it.
What did the folk do?
Seemed like they could have sewed his head back on.
Word is, they laid his corpse to rest.
What do you want? What do you
I
want?
think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlost freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy around here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
for a woman, raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white, riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Скільки? Ти чо? Йобе дала, блядь. Чо так дорого жартувати? Хуй ясно.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Thanks. For everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
See you later, Vesemir.
А давай подивимось на місто, що тут взагалі є.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Red-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh, and I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Once more, there are 4 factions.
4 what?
Factions, teams, suits, similar to clubs and spades, except each suit has its own face cards. There are also special cards.
Душні, бо що це за штуки? Що лікаємо? Що дивишся, я можу тягати собі, поканусим. На, канусим.
Wouldn't you rather play war? It's like to be near dawn before you get your game in the noggin.
What a waste of time! The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not! Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folk say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Типа, його дівчина, типа, якась відьма, чи що?
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Take my advice. Go back to your books while you can. War's no game. No faculty meetings to attend, no tenure to gain, endnotes to compile. First soldier you see will kill you.
Why would he do that? Me? A neutral civilian? A scholar?
Boots.
Come again?
He'll kill you for your boots. War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
Mm-hmm. The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Що, зіграть? Давай зіграємо.
Why not?
Splendid! Here's how it's done.
Да, хочу навчитися. Я не знаю як. Хорошо. Применить. Не знаю, що це правильно роблю чи ні. Я не знаю, виграю, не проіграю. Що це, що за гра, блядь? Ви виграли. Блядь. Я ніхуя не поняв, що я зробив, ну ладно. Щось виграв. Також окей. Я не знаю.
Well, it's not a game for everyone.
Вже з нього не певно, що
Requires
робити.
an analytical mind. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Який котик. Так, ладно. Я з цим ще, мабуть, не говорив.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble, and you'll be nearby to help.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Better round up someone else to help. 3 of you don't stand a chance against me.
Well, I could fuck you up by myself.
If I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind... Actually, no, not even then.
Chet, Lesh, back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson. Man on freak.
Don't let up! Son of a gun!
Time to end this. I'm spinning you.
Нормально він так їм дав.
Your gran told me about the
Freak.
Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking.
Slower.
When he started twisting and squirming,
Looking
so
for
wham
trouble?
bam, they knocked his head off.
Oh, so it worked. Set to with some drowned.
Goidemar, will you raise a glass with
Let's
me?
do it. Everything's gonna be fine.
Looking for trouble?
Kings do the fighting, but peasants do the dying.
Don't you look at me.
Коротше, все одно туди їхати не так, що нас позбираємо.
The plague!
Well,
I don't like to
yeah.
use the white one. To your craven, like. Have you not heard?
Ще не знаю, надо ця трава чи ні. Збираю, та й все. Що ти його знає. Хто грав гру, скажіть, надо ще цю діж забирати? Цю траву чи ні? Щось він везде, на кожному шагу ця трава. Давай ти мені не будеш указувати, де на якій мові я буду грати. Я англійську не розумію, польську теж. В чому проблема? Я хочу сюжет розуміти. Давай ти ще до сталкера перших частин приїбешся, які там погані. Потому що там російська, давай.
Sits in the old oak tree, brewing cider with devilish glee. Drinks it down in greedy slush.
Польська. Польська це ще хуже вряд, чим росіяни. Росіяни себе показали, ці себе ще не показали. Там різниця поляків і русських. Думаєш, русські, що поляки лучше русських, ті самі гамнюки, якщо ще не хуже. Розказуєш мені. Треба грати або на тому, або на тому. Пожалуйста, грай, я не мешаю. Який хочеш, такий грай. Опа, окей. Тоже охрана, блядь. Толку з вас, блядь, і все. Вовки на людей нападають. Толку з вас. Каже, толку з цієї охрани. Шановні. Ми всі розстроїли справу. Що це таке оце? М'яско, заберем м'яско. Так а що? Добрий день.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings-on. He must have eyed me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I, and you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening, just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. I was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Before dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow. Well, there he's lying there.
Давайте поможем бабушке.
Never taken on a man contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case. A corpse. Explains the stench. His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing, nothing. The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Бабуль, тут що взять можна? Що?
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
Soot's just what the gentleman needed. He scraped it off, made ink out of it.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road. Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pie.
Вони же нападають, правильно? А, не треба, хай бігають. Правильно, правильно. Так, ось якась хуйня, це що? Ага, це вовк! Я на карту дивлюсь, коротше, тут вовки ганяють, так? Якісь ось точки, коротше, якісь по карті, це що воно таке? М'ясо розкидане, господи, м'ясо розкидане. В цій карті. Жесть. Так, я так розумію, готувати можна? Його продавати треба, чи для чого це м'ясо? Так, о, диви, скільки. Диви. Ти подиви, скільки ростінь. Я пердоле. Курва бидле, твоя матка. Так, давай. Давай, спиздим. Давай, десь ти тут. Я не знаю, для чого це, ну... Раз є, значить надо, правильно? Я розумію, щось готове з цього можна. Або просто продати. Капець скільки. Давай. Я вообще не знаю, надо їх оце? Ну, ростуть. Правильно? Тому що вони для чогось ростуть. Диви.
G'day, yeah, g'day. I've been about like shit in a blowhole.
Looking for trouble?
Show me what you got.
Hide!
А
Find
не
cover!
ори вже. Доїбав. Тут м'ясо лежить, я не знаю, чого тут так до хіра м'яса валяється. Мабуть, чуваки жрали тут. Що вони ж такі?
Come on.
Прикольная игра, мне нравится такая, интересно. На Elder Scrolls похоже. Кролики всякі. Ну, коротше, вовки гризли. Тварин. Мабуть.
Magic. A place of power.
Красивий.
Come on, come closer. What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you... I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me. I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
Оу. Пускай хрень. Давай туда підемо, щось тут. Що це таке? Твою мать, здох. Де ж я появлюсь тепер? Що, я поговорив?
So, found my cart yet?
Ёбаный ты в рот.
Show me what you want.
Discipline. That is what you folk
What do you
lack.
want?
Yes?
Nordling?
Yeah.
You're strange, but a good fella nonetheless.
Qu'est-ce que ça va?
Well, yeah.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sugwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
To the tower. Go.
Ontais Griffin is Angal. Ep Burp. Ep Streda. Marsander Kalar. Es disse Ferin. Nord es Ultheid en Meras. Es a drog Minas. Es a Tuven of
Don't be unreasonable. Find cover!
Ну, все, смысл. Какой? Чего, блядь? Я вже спиздимо без случайно, да?
Die.
Если. Сколько я денег потерял? Ого.
Don't be unreasonable. Klede vort, Nordling.
Ekelein dead at the game. Et Avon Ealmo.
We must requisition a share of your harvest.
Не, ми загрузимо. Ой, бля, недалеко. Що з ним? Деньгами,
I know
блядь.
there is little left in your granaries. But soldiers are men too, and so they must eat, correct?
Aye, Excellency.
Barbarians.
Password.
Don't know any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Что ты можешь сделать?
Like you to craft something for me.
Ну, всі не треба.
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
Show me where you're peddling.
Поки
So long.
збираємо бабки, збираємо ресурси.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Точило?
Gloire en ard fien. I have my eye on you, Nordling. Barbarians.
Ah. Who you vedi me? My brothers will never believe it.
Погнали до цього главного.
Out of my way. How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern! This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. I only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislov. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Tomira and Mislov. Thanks.
Es sund jakten.
This is
Is it true the Emperor shall guide us straight to the fort?
There's a yonder in the cave.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
I will give you such a lash.
Ну і будете сюди йти, виграти, а ну-ка. От сюди. Десь тут травичка рос. Травичечка, травичечка. Давай, давай. Тут ще. Осторожно, щоб не задихнутися. Задихнутися. Що перс? Блін, де цей тип? Ось що він, да, мабуть? Ось що він знайшов. Знайшов там, все.
Found my cart yet? So, found my cart yet?
Та знайшов твою повозку, а що?
Found my cart yet? So, found my cart yet?
Ще. Хуй з тобою, погнали. Свою кохану шукати. А то зараз нас тримуть. Черкніть. Ольоні. Ну їх ж можна валити, правильно? Правильно. Хай будуть. Жалко, но хай будуть.
Step away.
Vavort!
Okay.
Блять. Перепрошую, я не хотів.
Come on!
То жопа.
Not at all.
Quest.
Hand me the beggar tickets. The red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Nilfgaard values one thing. Order. Griffin's disturbing that. It's gotta go.
Yes. First they'll tend to the monsters, then to the folk.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who's spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Охуєнно спить. Так, ладно, карту открываем дальше. Что, куда ближе? Все, першим. Давай туда. Разберем. Потом підемо в друге место. Чи, блин, сразу. А, ну погнали, зразу поныряем. Що це таке? А я ж вмію плавати чи ні? Ж не втоне? А, хорошо, плавати він вміє. А що ж тепер? С, щоб нирнуть? Давайте винирнемо. С, щоб не бути. Ниряй. И сюда, сюда. Не понял, травку ми сюди йшли, хорошо. Тепер до цього біжимо, да? А це ж тут бухать. Корчму. Забіжимо потім. Так, отут щось просить охотника, де я знайшов тіла. То давай. До охотника. Так, що тут у нас? Тут, мабуть, був, да? А, це де всю. Де ми сковородку бабульки давали. Я поняв, де я. Так, погнали далі. То зараз на стріму, хлопці, черкніть комент. Опа, дивіться. Бум-бум опять збираємо. Раз росте, значить надо, правильно? Дивіться, в ряд прям.
Esse Jondrein et Meker.
Пес, ти буде скільки його. Ти їбешся собирати. Диви. Пес. Я надіюсь, воно мені понадобиться це все. Я не просто так стопираю. Дядька, ти тут трохи ростіння спиздити, я не проти? Би був би проти. Ти мені зробив би.
Best be gone from here.
Ти? Я
Who
же
knows what the morrow will bring?
і розкажу. Побігли. Жесть. Хто мислиться, що це ми? Кругу тут травку всю позбираємо. Так. Де скільки травки? Нормально так, да? Так, ладно.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home. You, Mislav?
Shh. Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Давай.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march, he'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt. Too late. Attacked another one.
Well, how long are you gonna make me wait?
Dieter.
Ти не десь лук на риб собі, нема лука. Лук така тема прикольна.
Served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
Don't have to, then. So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians? Griffin, know anything about it?
Oh, not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me.
nor spy me.
Мини-персонажа. Так, а що мені? Да, потом. Два с половиной часа пришло. Ну что, кое интересно играть.
Was here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now. I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either. Hope you're right. Good hunting now. Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. A camp. Ground's black, saturated with blood. Are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably. Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir. Burned. Only a human could do this.
Курва. Тварин трогать почали. Ще й вбити їх уже. Тут гамнюки.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
What do I got to do to get me a sword like that? Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt bears.
Ой, все бачу.
What the fuck am I to do? Eh? Heard what the Aura gets up to with her man. Oh, leave me be.
What do you want?
It's raining, it's pouring, and it's pouring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself. Good morning.
Don't you look at me.
What's all earnest?
What What's all you got to do to get me a sword like that?
You're not to blame with Chetty no more.
Chetty's my best mate!
If Chetty's a little fool, he'll get us all killed. I see you with him again, and you'll regret it. For trouble.
They'll resettle us all south of the Yaruga and bring in Nilfgaardians from our land. By all the gods! Kings do the fight. But peasants do the dying.
Good man. Whose field is that, the other side of the river?
By the wood. Boy in Climmix.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Давай, шеф. Все, телефон об'єм і на сьогодні
No
хватить.
point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Курва, блядь. Надо же ці інгредієнти взяти. Та як назад вийти, блядь, скажіть мені. А, ще есть. Що не хочуть від мене, не понімаю. Що я должен зробити? Ставить його чи що, блядь? Як сюди вийти? Знаю, це. А сюди, мабуть, кинуть, да? Раз. Говорилось. Туда будет. Так, все.
Told me about the Smith boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witch.
Got a lump of bread today.
Poking him, asking. Well, he
Значит,
started
что?
twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Oh, so it was. Except it was some drowner that had sucked on the kid. Ouch!
Sets and YOLO
Ours is a
trees.
decent
Inside
Don't you look at me.
They could have sewed his head back on.
Блин, все, надо точно уже заканчивать, потому что не що танки йти, ну танки вже, мабуть, стрімити я не буду. Безсмисленно їх запускати. Чи якщо ви будете дивитися, запустю, кажіть.
Got a lump of bread today.
Дядько, що те тут?
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half-free.
Ну що в тебе є?
Let me have a look at your stock.
Ну я не знаю, правда, воно мені надо, не надо. Дорого, бля, как би. Ну, я не знаю. Я не знаю, що це за карти такі теж. Давай візьмемо якісь карти, не знаю. Аж надо? Реально? Ти ж купляєш чи ні? Я щось продав, бля, случайно. Курва мать, ладно. Сюди і продати можна. Це надо, не надо. Ну це, мабуть, надо, що готовиться. Ага, розберемося потім. Ладно.
Take care.
Здибаємося, дядька. Так. Погнали. Давайте вб'ємо ту хуйню, блядь, а куди бігти? Вже веде кудись. Кусти йдуть. А, ну тут недалеко. Подожди. Травишка. Ти туди, то туди покажеш. Вже хара.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Давай начнем.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
That? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait. Take this.
О, арбалет, нарешті.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
Witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out!
Lost your nerve?
It's about to dive! It's fast! Come on! Don't let it get away!
Твою мать.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Ну що, несемо вже.
Looking for trouble?
Я надіюсь, це ж не вся карта, ще ж вона більша, чи це вона вся і є? Ладно, поїхали.
Come on.
Freak.
Коротше, пішком побіжимо, бо тут скільки всього залутати можна. Річ його не залутати.
Magic. A place of power. Strange. Strange. Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
таке?
Come on.
We have much work to do here. Quite.
What the hell is this?
Roy!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you'll never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
Oh, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
No more. Please,
Esse Jondrain et me keer.
Mercy! Please!
Med dette straffet seg nådegrad.
Discipline. That's what you folk lack.
I will give you such a lashing.
Kings do the fighting, but peasants do the dying.
Favor.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-humans.
Any tidings from Vizima?
Ти ж кожен теж.
Esrodeb, Math. Fasiltorian Esequiel. Evan, Sadame. Que es bara en kass. Beseta. Evan Medrai. Oh! We are proper med tiange snag.
Vavort! Hurrah and Kazer!
Полетели. Что там дальше?
Eeri Gloir.
До речі, ну що ти відшаш, блять? Що ж я туплю? Коротше, я понял, це щоб зілля всякі варить. Так. А цих білих уже багато, не знаю, чи їх надо скільки було. Що побігли?
Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Tamaria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took them down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it?
If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to
Let
my sister
go!
attending to the birth, and you don't fear the god's wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promised you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that. Come on, come closer. It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've
Ну,
not
Сайо, це
changed a bit.
дівчинка, яким влюбився.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls, as soon as possible.
класна гра. Не, женщина шикарная.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then...
Я понимаю, она тоже ведьма, да?
Jennifer, how
We
big?
shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Я не знаю, тут буде пошла ця чи ні. Блядь, я хочу, щоб мене теж так помили дівчат.
It must suffice.
Think Emir cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Catherine, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
Fine. Then what? Gonna do my nails too?
If time permits. Sadly, the day is short. While the list of hygienic and cosmetic treatments that the gentleman should undergo
То щось на стріму.
is really rather long.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
Я не знаю, вбив я, не вбив.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and...
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
I watched her get in a megascope.
Звичайно,
but
щось
ultimately
рандомно.
freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches, included.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit. This might come as news to the gentleman. Wrapped around one's waist is not fitting attire for an audience. the gentleman will kindly dress. And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner. Not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Once more. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch-Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jest. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Gwyn hard verkleedje. Is it?
In grimi eb art ketzer. Dijfen aden in karn eb marvoet. Emir var emreis. Bow.
Trust in God.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Velian namen, vatkan favort. I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman...
Disgusts.
...need not bother.
Gwyn hart fe gledfion. Is het een wat gen gehad?
And it's
Vain
past
capture.
noon.
Is
Darwin
Darwin incarnate more?
What? You know who you're talking to, soldier. I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elandar.
The scene
Not
has
only am I
gotten
made to wait here like some supplicant...
Nee. Raadsleden, echt. Es tun, es saur an mijn vader.
Es ist Epsa.
Gloire en uit fame.
Is it like kindred renegat? En selfigen katte. Esse plenten eknot matte. En selfigen sikjate.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Passivan slaffige. Kanten ukas vicovaro. Blen esse rasa. Vandra gallo eso naktovasa.
Heard of the Vryheid Brigade? Your kind, sir.
Ці вас пиздю мене.
Yes?
Bishop
Right.
Hind
True
and
authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
A shame I have no time. Vedi directly out of Nordling.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Ugh, dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Женщина, яка, блядь,
Same boat
шикарна.
now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up.
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Amir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Amir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt, before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt. What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right?
Пам'ятаєш, він потерявся в предыдущій часті, як я не грав, так?
I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Женщина, огонь просто. Блять. Я тепер поняв, що мені казали, що Вася мені казав оцю гру пограти. Вона реально охуєнна.
A shame I have...
Ambassador Varatra? Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwin, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of two weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
That admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe, but I cannot deny he is clever. He played us for fools, particularly dense ones at that. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir Var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenford, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did.
Прем'єра престолів
And
якась.
like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other.
Там свої армії везде, там і так
Occasionally
далі.
attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
Ah.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Deserter from the Scoil.
Одинадцятий рівень, поняв. Поняв.
See you.
Vin.
Hell.
One false move and you will regret it.
Evain Kersher is Dykewin Adden in Khan at Morwood. Till show Evai.
Блять, я не можу так просто, да? Пройти самому.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Whoa there, Roach.
Так. І дуже добре.
Lost your nerve?
Нормально роз'їбав. Чи ведмідь чи що? Що це таке? Во. Что повреждено. Нічого, на коняк у мене ще є в запасі мечі. Полетели. Пешком позабираем по пути. О! Вітаю, хто там на стріму. Хто там зайшов? Що хтось новеньких, підписуйтесь. Чи хтось із старих підписників. Ну там без 15-2 не спиться. Ну я догадуюсь, мабуть, Кетмен, да? Або Ромка. О, добрий день. Рушайся можна? Ти шо, блядь? Давай пообщаемся. Тихо. Свиня, блядь. Блядь, гамно, блядь, ебане. Хрюкає воно. Растения. Собираем, блядь, эликсиры надо робить.
Step away.
I'm watching
Captain's
you.
praying. Can't you see?
Do not cast him out.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
Давай.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Уже якісь трупи знайдемо, не знаю.
Return once you burn the bodies. Return once you burn the bodies. Return once you burn the bodies.
That stench. Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope They burn well. Come on, come closer.
Жесткий ебать.
Lost your nerve?
Не, вот если себе на сложнее играл, бы жопа мне было.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Який піджащий. Так що... А, понял. Нормально.
Unbind before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. Soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Давай развяжь.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die. I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
Вот у красный тоже, это же мясо лежит. А, это псы. Тиша є. Ну, вони мають свойство заканчуватися.
Given me no choice.
Так заново, на, блядь. Тут, може, жратва якась наша завалялась, так случайно.
Lost your nerve?
Давай, сука, магию используй, заебал. Если моя жадность там до лута, блять. Добра не доводи. Ладно, давай ще поїж хлібушка.
give her up. Not on me life.
They hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself. Hide her corpse beneath the floorboards.
Let's stay clear of the swamps.
Bastards won't have her.
All right.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers, too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
Someone who'd prefer not to be bothered while he's having a drink.
Hear that? We've a distinguished gentleman in our midst.
Shine your boots, governor.
No. Wouldn't want the grime in your hands to rub off on them.
Bolo, did you hear what I heard?
Go away, or I'll kill you.
Damn it. Enough.
Пропиздилась.
Form a row! Go on! Go on! What's it? Pathetic.
Have you any idea what the Baron will do when he learns of this butchery? The village! He'll tear it apart before anyone can say it was some wandering mutant done it. An iron fist he's got.
Where's Hendrik?
You deaf? Understand what I'm saying? Baron won't let this stand.
Calm down. Your Baron's no idiot. Seriously doubt he'll think you locals cut his men down with farming implements. Now where's Hendrik?
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Go out the back. More of the Baron's men in the village.
No need to worry about me.
I'd rather you not make any more trouble for yourself, for us both.
Too late to surrender.
A witcher, and not a second too soon.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mickle. Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mickle took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain, at least. And I've not had word from him since.
Could look into it, if you paid me more.
All right, my brother's life's at stake, so I can't skimp. It's a deal.
All right, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. You were the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But, if worst comes to worst, well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of master clogs. Told him not to wear them into the hills, he'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a drink? Show me what you got. Bloody Baron. How'd he get that moniker? There a story to it?
A time ago, when he was still in the army, some Blackens had holed up in a dye works. Baron and his men were ordered to take it. Others might have bided their time, starved him out. But the Baron's an hasty one, attacked straight away. The Blackens surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive. But one of his blokes knocked over a vat of red dye, and it ran into the river. Folk took to saying that the river flowed red with blood, that the Baron had slaughtered his prisoners to a man. Been known as the Bloody Baron ever since.
Kind of ironic.
Well, a week before, he'd massacred a whole squadron in Ingholm, but far fewer...
Чесно, можете барона кроваво заголить?
Baron's not from around here, right?
He's Temerian, but from other parts. Folk say he deserted along with his company. Showed up here one day with his stragglers. They'd all had enough of the wandering. So they took the old lord's castle, and the Baron became master of Crow's Perch. Reckon once the Blackens feel sure they hold the land, they'll let him keep Crow's Perch. Give him a true title.
Thanks. Farewell.
You asked for it.
Сзади заголовок.
Not bad.
Та за чого я грав, блядь? Ну в танки пограти сьогодні не буду. Завтра днем на танки зайти би. Хто з чим-то гринь класно грав. Щось на готику похоже грав.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see? And the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them. Save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Мабуть, ото є кровавий перон, чи як його.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you. Village wasn't plundered. Hut wasn't looted. These weren't raiders or thieves.
Don't hit me, sir.
Looks like folk were here moments ago. Whatever happened to the villagers happened awful quick. Shit.
О, курва.
Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully. There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning. Interesting. Ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown.
А, твоя барон, мабуть, яку ми вже бачили.
Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp, encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcops. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Карта. Блін, це далеко бігти чи ні? О, далеченько. Ладно, на сьогодні все. Завтра днем, можливо, пострімлю. Завтра роботи на дворі днем не буде, в принципі. Танки завтра, і завтра Відьмачка пройдемо дуже трошки. Я думаю, сохранилось воно, що ми пройшли тільки що. 3.13. Ось ручне. Контрольна точка. Все. Дякую, що були на стріму. Хто буде заходити, ставте лайки, підписуйтесь на канал. Всім до завтра.